YouTube, okay? This is a big deal. I think I milked the out of that drama. I absolutely milked it.
I beg your pardon?
Wasn't that long ago? I think it was like a year. I guess I'm always curious how many of the people that watch my streams have seen a lot of the videos, because it's hard for me to tell sometimes, because the stream channel has like a life of its own at this point. But if you look up Tom Dark Illuminati, I want to say I made like 8 videos about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 on Tom Dark at least. 7. And then I also did the main channel video. But this, fun fact, this video is actually cited in a fucking lawsuit that's Illuminati filed against Oz Media. Okay, filed against Oz Media. I won that game, okay? I was cited in the lawsuit. But it was cited in a lawsuit, and I thought that it would be fun to kind of take a look at that.
Stream
I'm not getting
Elements.
sued. Oz Media is getting
Welcome
sued,
to
but
my
video is
channel.
cited as like evidence of his false claims propagating to the internet. But I thought it would be good to take a look at this drama, to look back at it, and kind of see where it went. And thankfully, one of my favorite video essay channels that you should all subscribe to, because I do like his videos a lot, Jimmy Robbins posted a video called Illuminati's Downfall 1 Year Later, with the thumbnail not done yet. So I thought it would be interesting to take a look at this, because Jimmy Robbins, generally, I agree with his analysis. Even if I don't agree, he generally, you know, has he has an easy time explaining how he got there, and I can get his perspective. And I think he's probably one of the best video essayists in like the commentary space. And he made this video, Illuminati's Downfall 1 Year Later, that I'm curious to take a look at.
2 years ago, Blair Zahn, aka Illuminati, was a beloved YouTuber known for fighting the good fight against injustice. Whether it was speaking out against animal cruelty or pyramid schemes and financial scams, she was seen as making the world a better place, one video essay at a time. But last year, that all changed overnight. And while I want to talk about the incredibly dense year Blair has had, it's worth remembering how the hell we got here in
the thing is, I'm always very, very skeptical of people who claim that their channel is like fighting the good fight or like doing the right thing, because there are some YouTubers who will do that. You know, I would say like one good one that comes to mind is Ruben Sim. You know, I think he does do good work in the Roblox community and like banning predators and trying to get Roblox to change around their, you know, moderation, to do a better job of protecting children from bad actors in the community. But there's very few exceptions where that's the case. With someone like Blair Zahn, who was running an absolute content farm, okay, an absolute content farm. She was making so many videos. It's hard for me to believe that someone like that that's making that much money is also always interested in doing the right thing, right? It's possible that you can do the right thing while also making a lot of money, but it's hard for me to think that her priority in the end was just doing the right thing above all else, right? But her priority to me seemed to be mostly just making as many videos as possible and getting as many views as possible. And the videos weren't anything that special either, so I don't know. I was never really a fan of her videos. I'm sure there's some that she's made that are pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if I've had some crossover with her channel in the past, but yeah, I just don't really think her videos are ever that amazing, to be honest. I discovered your channel from this drama. That's interesting. Well, it was a really fun drama to watch, because she's one of these people who, I think that she had built up this reputation of like fighting the good fight for her audience, and she was like seen as like a virtuous person, and so she had such a dramatic downfall once people realized that she was a complete psycho. But she also handled it really, really poorly. She handled it super poorly.
As you might remember, Illuminati suddenly came out in April of 2023 and publicly accused fellow YouTuber Legal Eagle of essentially plagiarizing her videos. But such a serious accusation was based on nothing more than his editors using similar visuals to hers, visuals that are pretty common, bordering on generic, in non-fiction media. So right away this was seen as being bafflingly petty, because what she was describing, that's perfectly normal. Your style in doing literally anything is going to borrow ideas from others. Like, I didn't invent the slow zoom you see right now, but it'd be weird if some French New Wave director got all pissy about it, right? So amidst this crack in the Illuminati brand,
but it's not only that, it's also like Blair was never even the first person to do a highlighter effect on YouTube. Like, people have been doing that. Like, Game Theory has been doing it for like 10 years. Everybody has done a highlighter effect at one point or another. But the funny thing is, none of this ever would have even come out if she hadn't made that accusation. Or maybe it would have eventually, but I think it was pretty unlikely that it would have come out anytime soon if she hadn't made that accusation towards Legal Eagle, which then imploded her entire career. It wasn't just a bad take from her, it was like a completely wrong take, and to this day, I don't understand how she thought that that would go well. Like, had she never, like, the only explanation, if she's in her right mind, and she thought that she was being honest, was that she had never seen another person's YouTube video before, ever. That is the only reasonable explanation for why she would accuse Legal Eagle of stealing. Like there's literally no reasonable explanation for why she would make that accusation, other than she had never ever seen another YouTube video in her life, which is not true because she's a fucking YouTuber.
The Click, One Topic, Wonderstruck, and Oz Media, four creators who once shared the collab channel Sad Milk with Blair, detailed their experiences with Blair using her mass resources to try and ruin their lives and careers in response to personal and professional conflicts.
Just to get back at an ex-colleague, she did this. She paid people to dig up dirt, make alt accounts, harass me for months. Why?
You lied, and I can only think that's because you wanted us gone, not just off YouTube. You wanted these lies to come into our everyday life offline.
This was especially bad for Wonder and Oz, who were both employed by and lived with Blair, a dynamic that she would allegedly exploit often.
She had
But also what's so interesting about, because, you know, I remember the, like, interpersonal beefs with, like, this guy's Suicide Note. That was pretty bad. By the way, this guy has a new channel that, I haven't seen a ton of the videos, but they are pretty good. He does, like, lolcast.
to my channel.
Hello.
Catherine Hope. Thanks for following.
Thanks for the follow. I guess. And good morning or good evening to you. My God. Oh, sorry.
Cow content, and it's pretty good content.
Sorry, I'm
I'll
just
say. So
trying to
Blair, keep
apply
in mind, was in a
this,
position where she was an extremely
but
wealthy YouTuber,
every
right? She
time you
makes a
get
ton of money.
something,
She has
I
a
don't
whole
know why.
business she's running. She has all these YouTube friends, and you know she had some falling outs over personal stuff with some YouTube friends, which she was kind of wrong for in the first place, the way that it went down. But that's kind of besides the point. After she has these falling outs, instead of just letting it go, she tries to pay people to dig up dirt on them to like expose them. I do not understand why. Like to this day, I still find that very perplexing, because she didn't have to do it. Like, she just went out of her way to try and exact revenge on these people for no reason other than just pure spite and, like, hatred of them. All they want for Christmas is some Nevergoon merch. Well, unfortunately, it's out of stock. But yeah, I just don't understand this. It's not even, I feel like vindictive doesn't even begin to describe it. There's something else. It's like some kind of pathological need to destroy the lives of people who have barely slighted you. Like, if you're still thinking about people who have wronged you 5 years later, and the worst thing they did was like leave a channel of yours, and you're trying to get their like life and career ruined, like there has to be something seriously psychologically messed up inside your head. I think that she is a crazy person who needs a serious therapist. What she needed to do is go to the gym. I mean, I think that would have helped. I don't know if that would have done it for her, but I do think that would have helped her quite a bit. I'll say that. Might have gotten out a little bit of that negative energy instead of channeling it into eating Cheetos, for sure.
Had a hand in every single aspect of my life, and at any moment she could take it away when she felt, which is exactly what happened.
As you can see with Wonder, Blair has a habit of taking advantage of younger men, 8 years younger than her, and their financial illiteracy for her own personal gain.
And this behavior has been labeled by some as almost a form of modern slavery, where Blair was specifically aiming to put them in debt that she knew they couldn't repay in order to gain complete control over them.
I was extremely uncomfortable with someone making such a large payment towards a vehicle on my behalf, but in Blair's words, she had the money and insisted that I get the car. After a few more discussions, she eased me into the idea that this car was a good move and would really change my life.
This document gave
Yeah, it's definitely a good move to, when you're like 19 years old, get like a $40,000 BMW. Couldn't have just gotten like a Camry or like a Corolla. couldn't have gotten that. You had to get a BMW. Oh, are you sure we need the BMW? Blair's like, oh, I'm so sure you need it. All right, this will improve your life. You won't be sad anymore ever. Once you sit inside this Beamer, you will be amazing. It's like, what the fuck? Why? Beautiful princess disorder? You think that's what Blair has? I would call it more like obese princess disorder in Minecraft. Thank you for the dono, Isabella.
gave her the power to foreclose if I was unable to make a monthly payment of nearly $2,500 for nearly a decade. Blair knew that even with my income working for her, that this wasn't possible. It feels as though she knew that I would be destined to fall behind, that this outcome was inevitable.
These circumstances grew especially troubling for Oz, who was in a romantic relationship with her for some time and came within inches of losing his house.
What I can only describe as retaliation from the person who's my ex, former employer, and prior colleague, Blair is in the process of currently foreclosing my home.
Now, all of this breaking was terrible for Blair. I mean, just scratching the surface, we were looking at rumors of the clique supporting those attracted to children.
Here is Sadmilk
No, it's
posting
not.
on 3:28 a.m. that I'll be continuing the new journey with Sadmilk and we're leaving the channel. And here's a tweet from Illuminati saying, casual reminder, pedophilia is never a gray area. Immediately after announcing her departure from Sadmilk, within 3 hours, this statement was made by Illuminati and retweeted by Sadmilk. This, as anyone would know, started many rumors.
Trying to use these rumors in order
Yeah, what happened there was because he's not really going into super in-depth knowledge here on that. Essentially, what happened there was the clique had a Discord server, right? He had this just like relatively normal Discord server, and apparently there was some kind of creeper in it that was banned. But Blair tried to make it seem as if the clique and the mod team were somehow harboring files in their Discord server to like get one over on him. So she was like messaging her collaborators. I think she messaged Oz Media and was like, hey man, I saw this was happening. This is no excuse. And like the issue was already being fixed. But she meanwhile publicly was making this like very vague tweet about him, then saying that he was leaving the channel. And then behind the scenes, she also was on Discord paying one of the members of the Sadmilk channel to try and dig up dirt on the clique saying the N-word 10 years ago to ruin his career. Like, okay, whatever you think about the N-word thing, okay, some of you may know that I would never ever say that word and it's very not funny, but there are some people who think that it's funny, okay? There are some people, okay? Me personally, just not like that as a black man. I feel like it's disrespectful to me and my brand, but there are people who think that it is a funny word to say. Just hatch that, whatever you think, okay? The side who likes the N-word, the side who doesn't like the N-word, both of these sides came together at this point in time to determine that Blair trying to
Did
find
it
clips of this
yesterday.
guy from 10 years ago when he
Why-
had no following saying the
why do
N-word
I
and the
need
word
to do
read
this
from
Saturday? I
Minecraft
don't
was
know.
fucking
I
evil,
don't
and
need
it was.
and I
And
won't.
then she was like posting about it on Reddit. She was like, she was like, yo, look at what this guy did 10 years ago. Cancel him. It's hilarious. You wouldn't let anyone say it in front of you either. That's very true. Yeah. If I saw someone say that word in front of me, I would beat them up. I would kick their fucking ass. All right. I stay silent when a black woman is speaking, and I'm the black woman. So you guys need to sit your white asses down and listen.
order to socially and professionally isolate him.
I think One Topic is a liar and a sham and has been pandering to our community. If he stays friends with someone like this, he is using us for money.
Straight up extorting people with less wealth than her, fostering a hostile work environment both as an employer and partner.
During this call, Blair began to become highly irritable and raise tensions where they did not need to be raised. She said, and I quote, "Shut the fuck up and let me talk for once." I remember it
Thanks.
clearly. It was very
Alpha male energy, all right? That's Jordan Belfort energy right there. She mogs you.
nasty. Flick, however,
mogs
tried to
you.
remain on the call and mitigate his intentions were for the betterment of the group, but Blair kept berating him. I have never heard Click, a very extroverted and talkative man, remain so quiet.
And developing an obsession with taking these people down. An obsession that
Long
became so
time
great that she
gangster.
invested money and countless
Welcome to
hours
my
into it.
channel.
Hey, listen, Blair, I'm putting
Cheap
this all
Back in the
viewers
day,
on
there were signs of this
streambook.com
because,
remove the
she had, like, a
space
falling out with Nicholas Diorio
XPVLJJM.
and Tommy C, and she then proceeded to vandalize the
Howdy,
Shot
sir,
from the Point
howdy.
news channel by like forcibly deleting a bunch of videos from the channel without their permission. She did that, which is crazy. Like she never lets it go, despite the fact that on paper her life should be great. Like she's a successful YouTuber, she's got all this money, she's got several employees who work for her. She just couldn't let it go. She was still mad at these people years later, just coping with seething, balding. I mean, money definitely makes it easier to be happy, but if you need proof that it doesn't make everything right, I mean, look at her. She made a bunch of money, but she never resolved whatever her issue is with just being absolutely pure rage over nothing from years ago. You know, I think she copyright struck Nick Diorio back in the day because he criticized her.
altogether. What kind of cover-up is this? Click was saying these bad things, created differences. Click is a liar. This is all Blair replying to her own announcement under an alt account. Here's a form.
Yeah, she's making alt accounts on Reddit and Twitter to signal boost her own allegation about her friend.
A staff member of hers getting paid to sift through raw audio recordings of me looking for
I need you to work with this person to help me find Click saying retard in Sad Milk's raw audio. I can do that. Let me go get a shower and I'll be down. She claims he said it in a Sad Milk video, but can't remember which one. And she's over her head with shit. I'll pay you $200 to find it. Bro. You have the PayPal transaction down there. Everyone in chat, I offer you $200 to find an example of Brandon Buckingham saying the word retard. All right. And I'm going to post it on Reddit. He's done. He's done. He's done.
dirt. More specifically, the R word.
All seemingly in response to these people placing small boundaries, pretty much always relying on them removing themselves from the situation after falling victim to our toxic behavior. Now, at first, Blair attempted to respond to this by defending herself and insisting that she was the victim of these four creators.
Y no me digas gorda, porque gorda tengo la pija y te la pongo en la boca, boludo. Gritó en el cine.
Give him Paul.
But this completely backfired because much of what she said was easily disproven by the others.
And I also got stuck footing the bill too. What quickly transpired was that members either couldn't or wouldn't reimburse me for the editors.
I'd like to state that this quote is both chronologically and directly false. So while yes, Blair did pay for edits, she was always reimbursed for this. As you can see stated on the screen, you will find bank statements I made directly to Sadmilk during its infancy.
And worst of all, she weaponized very intimate parts of Wonder's mental health to try to portray him as being too unstable to be trusted.
What she did to Wonder is the most gross expose I have ever seen. Not only does she openly share his potential side note,
which leads me to my next and most painful section, my mental health, which was proudly put on display for the world to see.
So with her image on fire, she decided to retaliate against Wonder, Oz, and Felix, a former employee who helped provide the clique with some of the most damning evidence to come out against Blair.
And once again, like, so the timeline for this, to be clear, is Blair makes her tweet about Legal Eagle. She gets a bunch of shit for it, right? Then a few of her former collaborators come out and they make kind of vague statements about how nuts she is and how they stop working with her. She, in response, does not let it go. She makes an hour-long video responding to them, where she lies about the circumstances of what went on. She publishes Wonder's suicide note, right, against his will. She makes them all seem like crazy people. And then they have to make videos responding where they out her. Like, the thing is, none of them wanted to be in drama. She did, clearly. She thought she could win. But none of them actually wanted to be in this drama. She did. And it destroyed her career. I mean, you look at her channel now. It's not going well. She removed the banner, but Shane Dawson keeps flickering on my screen for some reason. The last video she posted got 140k views, but that's only because all of the comments are shitting all over her. Comments are turned off, actually. Are they turned off on all the videos? Yeah, they are. She turned off comments on like all of them, but she hasn't posted in 10 months. The thing that she's been wrapped up with for 10 months is suing Oz Media and trying to sue Wonderstruck. But I think when I was reading the court documents, I believe she has yet to sue Wonderstruck because she can't figure out how to serve him papers because she or her lawyers are idiots. That seems to be my read on the situation from what I remember from reading it. I could be wrong, but I think that's what was going on. So yeah, because I was following the lawsuit for a little while and just reading it, and I was like, okay, could Oz Media be in the wrong? Could he maybe have, is he somehow at fault for this house thing? Or I was like, did Wonder actually do something wrong? And based on the court documents, there wasn't that many huge revelations about them as far as I could tell. But to my knowledge, I don't think that she's been able to actually serve Wonder.
It started with the Illuminati quietly sending out cease and desists while publicly promising transparency, and eventually escalated to lawsuits for slander. Now, it's worth noting that Oz, Wonder, and Felix seem to be getting this treatment because they were by far the easiest targets. For starters, they live in the US, unlike Click and OT, making litigation far more accessible than an international suit. They also likely possess the fewest resources, as they're either smaller creators, or, in the case of Felix, they're just someone who happened to have worked for a YouTuber. They were also the ones who were the most legally vulnerable, as all three at some point worked for her and thus signed confidentiality agreements that could be exploited should Blair decide to. And boy did she. What started with legal action meant to silence them has escalated to lawsuits meant to sink them, especially Oz.
It is of my opinion that Blair timed these events so I could only fight one, the foreclosure or the lawsuit, not both. I do believe that if I did not speak out against her in April, she would not have put my home through foreclosure.
I mean, that's 1000% true. The thing is, maybe this guy did fuck up by getting himself in this situation. I mean, he is an adult. He made his own decision ultimately. But at the same time, like, when I say his own decision, I mean with the house and the payments he's making, right? He should have, reviewed the fine print a little more. Feel bad for him because he's young, but he could have, taken more responsibility there. But she is still absolutely trying to fuck him over, and there is no doubt in my mind that she filed the foreclosure documents and started the lawsuit at the same time to make it harder. There's no doubt. It's literally impossible. This is not like a random thing. You don't just happen to file these things at the same time. Tom, you should try an 100 milligram European nicotine pouch. Yeah, I'll do that. What is this controversy again? Okay, so Illuminati was a very big video essay YouTuber. She was extremely popular. She was doing very well. She kind of had a content farm going where she could post like 3 or 4 videos a week. And she also had a bunch of former collaborators that she was working with at some point in time who had basically stopped working with her. They had a collab channel called Sad Milk. It was The Click, Wonderstruck, Oz Media. There's a few others, but those are a few of the big ones. The guy with the blue hair, I don't remember his name. But these guys were all collaborators at some point. And then they split up, and nobody really knew why. The channel just kind of disbanded, but it wasn't a huge deal. Nobody was really speculating around drama too much. But eventually, she decides to one day go out and accuse Legal Eagle, another big channel, kind of in the leftist commentary space, because they're kind of both left-leaning, breadtubey types, right? Not quite, but full on, but kind of in that realm. She accuses Legal Eagle of plagiarism for editing. Legal Eagle responds, clearly showing that it was not plagiarism. And from there, all of her former collaborators come out to shit on her and kind of vaguely allude to something bad happening behind the scenes. Then what happens is she makes a response video where she lies about a lot of events. She accuses the Click of harboring files in his Discord server. She publishes Wonderstruck.
Oof. Yeah, big. I need to restart the game also. Why? Who knows why? My poor little kitty. Seri, seri. Tu, 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 tu. Dole. Ma dole. Ma dole. Tu. Tu. Ti. Ti. Tu. Tu.
Opušteno. To je Star Crime.
Novi Perwoll Dark Boom neguje vašu tamnu odeću sa očaravajućim mirisom. Probajte sada.
Are you crazy? You're fucking paranoid, you are fucking, you are fucking. You bloody. You bloody.
Side note publicly, and then all of them come out with everything they had on her in absolutely record channel. And so in the subsequent months, she has ran from the internet and is suing Oz Media, and I think trying to sue Wonderstruck for the way that these things went. So yeah, that's basically what happened. Yeah, it's the highlighter thing. Yes, exactly, the highlighter thing. Filing stuff is dumb. Just join the mob instead. I agree. Yeah, just get a loan shark to go to his house. Tony style. That's what we call it.
Proceedings. With these actions, timed alongside the lawsuit, it does make me firmly believe, in my opinion, it's retaliatory in nature.
But thanks to a massively successful crowdfunding push, they've been able to defend themselves in court instead of having to be silent about the abuses they allegedly faced. Though Oz had shared on December 19th, 2023 that he managed to exit foreclosure proceedings with Blair. So while this didn't mark the end of Oz's fight, it did at least afford him some much needed breathing room heading into 2024. Which, by the way, any ongoing fundraising that is relevant will be in the description for if you would like to support in any way. But believe it or not, everything I've talked about so far happened in 2023. And while those were kind of the spark notes, I have an hour-long video from last year that covered all of this in much more detail as it unfolded. Because I want to focus on the past year of Illuminati, a time where she started off swinging hard to keep her career going, but has ended with her disappearing without a trace. Now right away, it's really important to make note of why Blair was in such a vulnerable position, and it comes down to three simple components. One, she placed herself on a very high pedestal. So much of her work was about fighting injustice that she cemented herself as almost a beacon of morality. And the YouTube audience will often be happy to help you onto a pedestal, but they are equally happy to turn against you if that's found to be a facade.
That is a great fucking point, and that's why it's so dangerous as a YouTuber and as a viewer. You know, from the YouTuber's perspective, it's dangerous to become this kind of like, oh, I'm the guy who's fighting, you know, for the right reasons, and I'm doing, you know, the right thing, and you know, getting they're getting personally invested in all these dramas. And then the audience, on the other hand, when they see that, they're like, oh my God, I'm on the same side as you. You know, we're in this moral crusade together. But the thing you have to acknowledge is that most of the time, the stuff you're making videos about is not going to be some huge moral crusade, right? Illuminati made good videos sometimes, but her video about PETA, right, is not like some game-changing fucking thing, right? It's not like the most groundbreaking video about PETA ever who destroyed them. It's just a fucking YouTube video. It's a video essay. And sometimes video essays can expose serious situations and bring to light serious details that need to be talked about. Like, for example, with CoffeeZilla, who does a lot of videos about influencer scams. He has done a lot of change and good for the YouTube community. Then you also have people like, is it Megalag, who just made the video about Honey, the influencer scam? That is important stuff. But you have to be aware of the fact that not every single piece of content you make is going to be exposing some other person, right? It's at the end of the day, it's YouTube. A lot of it's going to be entertaining, right? Entertainment content. It's not going to be, you know, some kind of moral crusade every time. But that's also the problem that Nick is Not Green caught up in, right? Where every single video he was making for a while was like some moral crusade where he's owning someone who needs to be owned. He's owning the chuds. He's owning the creepy guy. He's owning the, you know, Super Mega. Or there was another drama he got involved in. Fuck, what was it? Oh, yeah, Gus Johnson, right? Everything was some moral crusade. But because he was so emotionally invested in these topics, he ended up fucking himself over because he didn't have the full story. If you're making videos about, you know, public figures or current events, or you're trying to expose someone, your ultimate goal generally should not be to do as much damage to the target. Your goal generally should be to tell the truth of the situation. And if by the end of that story you get to it and it's like, oh, there is actually some really fucked up thing that I'm exposing here, then you should make that public and make a video, and that's fine. But sometimes you're going to explore a story, and it's not going to be that crazy, right? It's just not. And you can either choose to publish the story as is and have it be like, you know, the truth of the matter, or you can choose to publish it and sensationalize it and draw conclusions, parallels that aren't there, or make points that are not substantiated in evidence. And you might get away with it for a little while, but like in the case of Nick is Not Green, it does bite you in the ass eventually. You should have a Belle Delphine moment and sell anti-goon juice, which is just your armpit sweat with food coloring. I'm not going to do that. Not to mention it was uncovered that she's also a plagiarist. Yeah, that's definitely true. Seemed to be the case to me anyway.
Second, there was the severity of the accusations. YouTuber drama is usually pretty tame. I mean, we normally hear about a bit of ego, some greed, edgy humor that backfires, or at worst, a romantic relationship where the person is accused of abuse. We've never really seen a creator dedicate their life to hurting people like they were the Joker. And the third is the
like she is kind of like the Joker. She's more like the Penguin though, you know, in personality alone. You know, I would call her, she's like the Penguin of YouTube. Sort of a Penguin type situation, I would say. I actually have an idea now. Wait. Hold on. No way. Saving this image. I'm opening Photoshop. I'm opening up Photoshop, chat, okay? I'm opening a new Photoshop file. We have some cooking to do. We have some serious cooking to do right now, chat, okay? We do. Let it be known. All right, here we go. Let me pull up the picture of her. Fuck yeah. All right, here we go, chat. Arts and crafts time. All right, so first thing we're going to do is remove the background. All right, there we go. So we've got her here. We can probably leave her there for now. We're going to have to clean up the edges a little bit, though, for sure. We have to clean up her edges. She's a messy girl. We're going to clean it up. Chat. We are. All right, because she's getting, you know, she's got all these kind of rough edges here. We're going to smoothen her up a bit. Make her look nice. Sort of a penguin type thing. Sort of a penguin type energy, I would say, for her. Here we go. Okay, yeah, fuck yeah. You know.
Ugh!
Cleaning up the brown spots here. We made a bit of a mess. Potentially under diaper. I think it's important that we get this right. Imagine she somehow comes back to YouTube. She's like, I've been relentlessly harassed. This guy, Tom, drew me like the penguin. Just finished your turkey time video on the Zoo file, fella. Are you holding your editing team's family hostage? I am, actually. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, so we've got that. Now we need to add some details to it. I'm going to try to do some penguin shit from that video. So my brush size is a little big. So the penguin has a top hat. A tall top hat? It's not like a bowler cap, it's like a really tall hat. There we go. Alright, so that's a hat. It's probably you. Yeah. It's gonna be a really big hat for sure. But it's not like the Mad Hatter's hat. Because the Mad Hatter's hat kind of goes out at the top. Like, that's not the situation we're in. It's just like a normal top hat. Oh, fuck yeah. Coming out great. Well, I guess it's a parody, right? It's hypothetical. I should be able to do it. I feel like it would make sense. She's got her hair. But she definitely needs a bit of a suit. Penguin has a suit, right? I feel like he wears a suit. I feel like he would have a bow tie for sure, and the collar comes up like that. We've got a bit of a unique collar here. A little button here, button there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're gonna need a little bit of a sort of a belly coming out here. All right, so there we got that. And we're gonna need to. Penguin is like a very hunched figure, right? I feel like he's very hunched over. Maybe that's a little too extreme. What does the penguin say? He's like, meh. A little bit of a boogie, a little bit of a booger moment there. Nothing wrong with that. We gotta make sure we get the line. The line of her nose is an extremely important detail. Some people miss, but I would never miss it. No, actually, that looks fucked up. I think she's fine. We'll add the line and shading, maybe. I think that's the way to do it. The eyes need to be more black, though, because the penguin's, like, all messed up. He's got a messed up life. It's also her, like, eyeliner, sort of. You know, a little bit of makeup going on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, the penguin also has black stuff dripping from his nose, so I think it makes sense, right? So she's kind of a longer nose. Well, the problem is I don't want to completely misrepresent what's going on, because then it just becomes the penguin. But this is like the Blair penguin, you know what I mean? So this is a very unique thing. Now, the real question is, who is Batman? I don't even know. Maybe we'll just draw Batman for fun. See if we can do this. He's real mad. He's real fucking mad, dude. She's getting caught, dude. He's owning her. He's owning her in the marketplace of ideas. All right, having too much fun. I gotta stop drawing. Whatever. Anyway, there you go, chat. There's our stuff, okay? There's our, there's Illuminati getting caught by Batman. It's kind of over for her, as you can see. She's having a rough time, having a bad time even. And that's what really happened in this story is the thing. That's what people don't realize. Draw laser beams from his eyes hitting her? That doesn't even make sense. He's Batman. Whatever. Why not? He's Superman Batman now. But I feel like she'd have to be in severe pain if that was happening now. I feel like it doesn't really quite make sense. But if you say so. It looks like shit. That was a horrible idea. This is Batman stopping Illuminati from being racist. Alright, there you go. That's what we've got going on here. Most people don't realize that's actually what happened in this drama. Alright, bit of a sidetrack there. Anyway, getting back to it. Batnips, we're not doing batnips. There will not be any batnips going on. Not partial to the Batnip lore, okay? I'm not a fan.
Every time it looked like we've heard everything, new accusations would break. The videos from the four main accusers came out over the course of months, and each was both more disturbing and more well-proven than the last. But at the very least, she had her content, right? I mean, she was making videos that people enjoyed, so as long as her reputation as a creator remained intact, maybe she could convince enough people that her reputation as a person shouldn't matter, right? Enter HBomberGuy. See, to call HBomberGuy a video essay YouTuber would actually be putting it pretty mildly. It would instead be more accurate to say that the man truly lives up to his name, disappearing from YouTube for up to a year at a time before dropping a video essay that gets up to tens of millions of views while shaking up YouTube at its core before going back into silence. And in December of 2023, he decided to tackle the rising prevalence of plagiarism on YouTube.
You can spend ages on a unique video with an original idea, and a way more popular guy can rip it off, along with its thumbnail, get a bajillion views and rake in the cash. On YouTube, if you have an original idea, if it's good, it won't be yours for long.
That's true. I assume that some of these guys, like, could probably, like, whoever is getting ripped off, like Brent Rivera, by Brent Rivera, I feel like they could just go after Brent, right? I feel like they could go after him hypothetically and be like, yo, what's going on here? You could take him to court over stealing a video idea and thumbnail, right? I feel like you totally could. I don't really want YouTube to implement, like, plagiarism detection because YouTube will do a bad job at it, but I think if you have the money, you could take some of these guys to court, and it would probably set a good precedent. Although my prediction is that the biggest problem for plagiarism on YouTube in the coming months and years will be like AI plagiarism. So for example, you guys probably saw that entire drama with the channel Blooms, where Blooms made a video about Cedric Artman that was a South Park channel, which would write their scripts with AI and then pay some narrator to write it. But the AI a lot of the time, I believe, would be like plagiarizing from a lot of other sources. I think that's going to become an increasing problem on YouTube because you can make so much money off of those channels, and generally, you know, generally people aren't really checking a lot of YouTube videos for plagiarism. You know, you have to go through transcripts to check for plagiarism, which is a little harder than checking an article for plagiarism, which is a lot easier. So I think that there's probably going to be quite a bit of that kind of stuff going on in YouTube because it makes so much money. Is the AI Family Guy live stream still going? I think it is, but that's not really plagiarism though. I mean, that's just funny. But I do think that's like video essays, for example, right? There's so many video essay channels on YouTube now. I feel like it's one of the biggest genres, and it makes sense. You know, I'm a part of it for sure. But I think that because there's so many people watching these essays now, I think that what's going to happen is a lot of people, when they're watching YouTube, are kind of less they're more tuned out. You know, they're not as like hip on YouTube culture. They're like young kids or old boomers, and I think they're going to end up watching a lot of AI channels unknowingly that are just plagiarizing from other sources.
Oh.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty! No!
Getting some AI narrator or like hiring a narrator to read it who doesn't even really know what's going on behind the real channel. And I mean, even with like Cedric Artman, that guy talked about
autocratic intentions remain shrouded in
like
mystery.
hundreds of channels. There's no quality control going on, but he puts out enough, and like if 5 of them pop off, he's making crazy money from that. So I think that AI plagiarism will become a much bigger issue, and eventually probably HBomberGuy will make a video about it, if I had to guess.
With particular focus on Illuminati.
Some poor Illuminati fans out there think I'm mad at her for quoting some words slightly wrong, because they assume in good faith that the YouTuber they like wouldn't tell them an obvious lie. Sadly, Illuminati isn't a unique story. She's just the most prominent tip of the iceberg of content mill video essay garbage.
And not only was Blair's content criticized in an essay with over 30 million views, but HBomberGuy made a second video entirely focused on how she plagiarizes documentaries.
A smart aleck in high school who had to write a 2,000-word essay and submitted one with 1,800 words of quotes decided to start a YouTube channel.
The Moradesh system.
And that video received another 4 million views. So whatever credibility Blair was trying to bring to That was shattered, especially when you remember how much she clutched her pearls and cried plagiarism at Legal Eagle for a
FTL
much
jump
less
successful.
invitation. This all left her with no way to convince her
Mission
audience.
coordinates locked.
But that's why it's so perplexing to me. Like, surely
Hellpod
she
primed.
knows how her own channel is being run, right? Like, she must read the scripts before they go public, or at the very least have to. I mean, she's posting a lot of videos. She must, like, kind of know at least what's going on. So she had to have known that her videos are mostly just a bunch of quotes stacked together, put on YouTube with some nice editing. That she would have seen, like, you wouldn't think she would have had the self-awareness to not call out Legal Eagle. Because once again, like, this wouldn't have even happened if she hadn't called out Legal Eagle for supposedly stealing her editor's highlighter effect. We're going back to the manatees for ideas. Yes, we are. We are going back to the manatees for ideas. Shout out to the manatees and the narwhals. I remember an old video of Blair saying her mom bought her a vibrator. What? I did not know that. Okay. Also, new main channel video was good. I enjoyed it. When are you
Hellpod
gonna
launch
graduate from
initiated.
Smurf diapers to flop snoots? I will say. I actually haven't seen that video by H Bomber Guy though.
Chance and see over 500,000 subscribers and counting that have left. So going into 2024, how is Blair going to pull off the greatest comeback in entire history? Well, she wasn't. I mean, she was already well on the back foot before this drop, thanks to the Sadville creators. And the claims that H Bomber Guy was making were really on the Illuminati channel were pretty damning.
He downloads the footage and then paraphrases the voiceover. And if you're lucky, she'll briefly acknowledge she's just telling you what happened in the documentary you could have watched yourself.
The professor is semi-retard.
$150 an hour. Pulling equipment baggage.
So this grandfather of the anti-vax movement, as he described, charges $150 an hour to treat autistic children, which, you know, is ridiculous.
You're quoting another documentary. How are you getting these numbers wrong?
So she decided to carry on hope that everyone would just move on and let her live. Her views plummeted to roughly a tenth of what they were. Whatever engagement she would receive was universally negative.
But what's so funny about this is, like, people liked the content. People were watching this shit for months, for years, the same way she was doing it, that he was calling out there. They loved it. So I think that what really hit her was not the plagiarism allegations. Obviously, that's not good. But I think what really hit her was the fact that she got it from every angle, right? She got it from the angle of, like, okay, her content's ripped off. Then she got it from the angle of, like, behind the scenes, she's a horrible person. And, like, when you have both of them, you don't make good content, and you're also a bad person behind the scenes. Like, she was just kind of, her YouTube career in retrospect was like a house of cards waiting to fall.
Like, for context, I would normally consider a
Tagging
long-form
Matt.
channel to be struggling if they're not able to consistently reach 10% of their subscriber number in views. But Blair was now struggling to reach 2%, and the quality of the uploads themselves started to take a hit. See, shortly after this plagiarism scandal dropped, one of Blair's videos had a serious editing oversight where her voice was cut out for several minutes. Now, I once made a similar mistake, so, you know, it happens.
Bughouse folks spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
I'm sure there's a really good reason for why a channel with a full team running it could make this mistake. And it doesn't rely on them being a content farm running on autopilot. But I've been
Well, that's the thing. I don't think she was even watching it. It's like, okay, thanks for the edit. Upload it. I don't think she uploaded it. Farming.
She wasn't made aware of this mistake for quite a while, since the comments in all of her videos were turned off.
There is a phenomenon on YouTube that I think that Blair didn't really appreciate. They're all good things. You know, at the end of the day, Blair's doing this content that's kind of plagiarist and shitty. But, you know, like H Bomber Guy pointed out, at the same time, you know, she was making a lot of money from it, so was she being a shithead with the actual content? I'm not like that.
How'd you like it?
Was she being a shithead with the content? Yeah, like every single video she made was plagiarism. No, some of them were just because like it. They were relatively low effort, low investment videos that she could put out and make a bunch of money. You know, it's hard to blame her on one hand for the amount of money she was making pumping out that content so consistently, even if she was kind of facetious about how she was fighting the good fight. Really, she was but the thing you have to realize, I think, when you're a YouTuber is nothing good lasts forever. If you're pumping out content like that regularly for years and years, eventually the audience will get fatigued and you will need to switch things up. You will need to change the kind of content you're doing. Everyone has to evolve on YouTube. You can't just do the same thing forever. do, you will maintain some audience, but it won't be like it could be if you were to experiment and try to grow beyond that kind of level. You have to be thinking about the next thing. You have to be thinking about, like at that point in her career when Blair had that much money, if I was her, what I would think was, all right, how do I turn this content empire I have into making better, longer, less frequent videos that really passionate. Respect what I want. Give me like the respect of like, oh, she makes great videos. Not just like on a positive. I'm like one of the people that like let me know or someone that's like next to me. Like, she could have done that. She wouldn't even have to try to do that. I feel like that's she didn't care. It was just so good for so long.
Sending out an SOS!
Got sloppy.
Focus on you is now shifting to how you're careless and lazy with your content and can't take feedback. That's not the best set of circumstances. So after trying and clearly failing to power through the hate, Blair suddenly just vanished on February 15th, 2024, where she uploaded to YouTube in what has since been her last appearance online as Illuminati. And for context, this was her first upload in almost a year to cross 100,000 views, but with an estimated 5% like ratio. Like, no one gained that many views because of people randomly coming to the channel and leaving a dislike on her last upload.
I'm Lemon's biggest blazer. His videos are great. I mean, he only uploads once in a while. But when he does, the visuals are great, but I think the thing that really makes it is the writing and the topics he chooses. But I was watching Let Me Know way back in the day. I used to watch the top 10. His channel used to be called like Top 10 Facts, and I would watch those videos. And then also he used to have before he fully transitioned into like Let Me Know, he had this other channel called like Let Me Know School, where he would experiment with different types of content. One of the ones he did was just like animated sports. He like learned how to
So while that's what I've seen of Blair publicly, that's not to say that Blair has definitely left the internet, because, yeah, she could always start a new anonymous channel and apply her knowledge of YouTube to build it until it makes an income.
With the recent innovations in voice AI, many have speculated that that's her plan to come back without anyone knowing it's her.
So while it's going to be a hassle, she could in theory be fine in the long run. Not to mention that all evidence points to her being pretty damn rich as is.
Blair would oftentimes tell me that she herself had enough money to retire at any given moment. How she was a very successful businesswoman, and from the surface, that did seem true. Blair even had a few BMWs of her own.
Plaintiff's revenue from videos was $74,646 in the period of November 23rd, 2022, December 23rd, 2022.
90% from 74 to 3 grand. Oh, so she's trying to, because she's suing him for defamation, she's trying to prove damages here, right? So she's saying that she made 74 grand off her channel, almost 75, just about, in November 23rd to December 23rd. Yeah, so 1 year period. And then that dropped 1 year later to less than $3,000, basically. That's pretty brutal, dude. Pretty brutal.
$46 in the period of November 23rd, 2022, December 23rd, 2022.
But while the Illuminati brand is at a standstill, that's not to say that 2024 hasn't been an incredibly eventful year, because Blair's most recent developments have all been happening behind the scenes. If you remember, Blair's MO at this point is trying to handle things with lawyers. Basically, if she's going down, she's bringing down as many people as she can, even if that means foreclosing a home or two in the process. Which brings us to Oz Media's on.
But the thing I don't get about this is like she's not going to win the defamation case. Like they had a lot of evidence for pretty much everything she said. And let's say she does win the defamation case, right? Like she's not getting her YouTube career back. I kind of understand the house situation. Like even if the way that he got in the situation was obvious.
Follow me.
You know, obviously she wants the house and he's effectively her as well. But at the same time, like the lawsuits are not really going to get you anything.
Marking
They're not going to like, win you back.
South. Follow me.
And that's why I think the reason why she's suing them is because she thinks she will be able to get back public. Because the money she's asking for is money they don't really have in the first place. So I think that she wants to sue them so she can get a lot of public approval from being like, I sued them, I won, look at this. They're full of shit. She's delusional? Yeah, probably. But she's also a delusional person with a lot of money. She's a dangerous person to be able to have.
Going fight the Illuminati. See, as he decided to fight back in court,
she can bleed and dry, definitely. I guess I'm honestly, you know, screw everything I just said. She wanted revenge against the
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Deploying Helldiver. Rumors about the Barbara files in the server. So she's got a revenge. Hold position. She wants to go after the rep. Nobody knows. I personally heard behind the scenes.
Calling down a support mission.
They didn't do anything wrong. They didn't think. I've heard rumors about that behind the scenes. I'm sure that is. Through the grapevine, this has been made aware. I've been made aware through the grapevine. That's what I've heard on the bot.
Oz Media also pledged to expose more of Blair's misdeeds to the public in what has basically been promised to be a feature-length documentary.
The reason why this video has taken so much time as it has is not only am I a one-man team producing this, but I'm also continually uncovering more sections of the story and hearing more and more voices that come forward to speak their side of things. Interviews, questionnaires, screenshots, the works, all from a number of people.
But while continuing to develop that, he released what he considers to be a total
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat
used
zone.
this video to shine a light on illegal trickery being deployed by Blair, as well as provide Blair with reloading entitlements to report. Now, it's worth noting the level of confidence that Oz maintains throughout this video.
At 30 minutes remaining.
To submit this video and its subsequent parts to the courts as further evidence as I am willing to stand by these words as I'm treating this as though I'm speaking under oath. I am also not stating this to add an air of authority to my words as Blair's legal team has stated. My lawyer is aware I'm doing this.
Looks out swinging with how he characterizes Blair's retaliation in this process.
Blair's lawsuit, in my opinion, relies on a misconception of facts and utilizes a personal experience only, which she has constructed in order to gain the minimum standards of having this case proceed.
You'll also notice she's not suing the clip. I mean, it would be hard to sue him anyway. She's not suing the clip. She could try, but I think she wants to go after this guy because he's less fortunate. That's also why she's not suing the guy with the blue hair.
Because I'm exhausted with the, in my opinion, legal shenanigans.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Her entire downfall as being nothing more than my actions.
Reinforce!
Jealous. I'm not jealous.
Liberty save me!
A key part of Blair's lawsuits are that they largely focus on the claim of slander, basically saying that Oz is part of a coordinated effort to destroy
Rolling supply beacon!
unprompted. But in trying to make that argument, Blair's messaging seems to be unreliable at best.
There is currently no reference to her ever uploading this video or any of the comments and her criticisms came from nowhere. My point is that Blair's story has already had numerous revisions.
Right. I mean, she's obstructing the fact that she got fundamentally involved in this situation, which ultimately is the real thing that cost her career. Because if she had said nothing, she would have been fine. But she came out swinging and then got backlash, and that's what really killed her. I'm not gonna watch this entire video from Robert because I've already gone over some of the lawsuit stuff. But if you guys want to finish it, go ahead and go to his channel. I feel like, you know, looking back at the Illuminati drama a year later, a lot of the time I'll think about a drama situation that I've covered a while back. But, you know, anything from a year ago that I've covered extensively, which I did cover on the main channel. If I was fucking streaming, I would absolutely. I think I was. But if I had a stream channel, I would be posting them every single day. That drama was crazy. It was a lot of fun to watch, right? When I look back at a lot of dramas, I'm like, you know what? That wasn't as crazy as I thought it was. Maybe it was overblown. But with Illuminati, it really is not. Illuminati is actually probably one of the more evil people who is not some kind of psychopath. You know, bar people like that.
Dropping a pin. East. Bar.
That she is so bad without being. She's just manipulative. She's vindictive. She wants revenge for nothing. Her content was bad. From every angle, it's bad. Creepshow's a contender. I was thinking about this today because I was thinking about watching this video. I haven't seen it. You have like these categories of people: Creepshow art and Illuminati. How do you categories? secretly she was also doing a lot of, shady shit behind the scenes, shit talking her own friends. And then in the case of Illuminati, Illuminati was
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
And then behind the scenes, she was doing shit that would have ruined her career. People do. Fat, emotional. Fat liar. I think fat liar. They're kind of like Boogie. Honestly, they're both kind of like Boogie, but girls. That's what I would say. They're putting Boogie in for that. Racial art is fucking crazy. Racial art is a hot job. Wow. Turkey Tom. Three sizes. Fat liars are done a statement. I think we just call them fat or just liar. My big fat Greek wedding. Are they just insecure? Insecurity is definitely a part of it. Racial art was an extremely jealous person for sure. As for Blair was like insecure, but her insecurity led to paranoia. And I think that's what made her try to carry on that. Because I think she was afraid of something.
I'm sorry.
I like the controversies without sex pests. I find them both good. Sometimes I get sick of the sex pests and then we'll get a nice non-sex pest. That was fun. There's no creeping around on there. But then once in a while, it's like, yeah, it's weird. Why not both? But once in a while, you get both. Molly kills.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Tagging location. Dropping package. Marking location.
Affirmative.
Rare sample acquired.
Objective located. Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Reloading.
Calling down a vehicle. Reloading. Calling down a sentry. Objective located. I got the terminal.
Stop.
Engaging terminal. Thank you. Orbital inbound.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Calling down supply.
Orbital inbound.
I got the terminal.
Outpost cleared.
Tank empty.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Request.
Deploying sentry. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Thank you. Joining the fray.
Bug outpost spotted.
Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package. Outpost destroyed.
Affirmative.
Dropping a pin. Speed 100 meters.
Supplies. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Outpost cleared.
Thank you. Oh,
Sending down support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
heavy. On my position.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front. Calling down a sentry!
I got the terminal.
Objective located. That's called democracy! Kill 'em all! Canister's empty.
I'm on it.
Requesting orbital.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Found something! Objective located.
I got the terminal.
I'm on it.
Engaging terminal. New mag.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Dropping a pin.
Thank
Down.
you.
Far.
Requesting vehicle. Requesting sentry. Vehicle. Dropping a pin. Northeast.
100 meters. Calling down a sentry. Rare sample acquired.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reinforcing! Point me to the enemy.
Requesting orbital.
Tech pack inbound. Vehicle. Requesting sentry. Weaponry. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Extraction is available.
That's called democracy! Have a taste of democracy! Rare sample collected. Vehicle. Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters. Affirmative.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Requesting orbital.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements.
Tagging location. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted. Objective located. East. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Deadshot Beauty. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, welcome. Catastrophe. Catastrophe! They got man left out. My god. Hello, hello. Nurse, what's up?
Alrighty then, divers, it's Tuesday, and that means we've got a brand new update to cover. Changes have indeed been made to the game, some
Allied
published,
destroyer has left
some not,
squadron.
leading to some anger within the community. We also need to talk about a development with Sony that could spell relief for all those countries and regions currently locked out of the game. We've also got a Terminid check-in
We
and new
destroyed the
info
Illuminate
finally
once.
being dropped into the galactic map, and a whole lot more. Thanks for checking out the video. If you want to support the channel, please hit subscribe and ring the notifications bell to receive all my future upload alerts. And let's get stuck into all the latest from Helldivers.
Orbit synchronized.
Okay, within the current major order, we've had some overnight developments, and with a little under 2 days' time to knock this one out, the bugs are again on the move. This time, launching a dual attack from Heath on both Cirrus and Angel's Venture. Now, at this point, Cirrus looks to be a lost cause, partially due to the low divers currently planetside, and also due to the fact that it's a level 14 defense. Angel's Venture is shaping up to be our 4th out of 5 successful defensive campaigns, and victory there is projected in about 2 hours' time. But the real story here is Heath, with the team at Arrowhead finally adding in a dispatch about Gambits, stating that liberating Heath would end the current Terminid attack upon both Cirrus and Angel's Venture. Now, I would still like to see some iconography added onto the galactic map, like a chess piece, say the king or the queen, so it would attract some more eyes to it, but at a 2% average decay rate. If we could still get a mass amount of divers over there, we could take the planet and finish up both the current defenses at once. And for those of you still interested, today's daily or personal order is to kill 4 Bile Titans, which, based on what I was seeing last night joining into random parties, should not be a problem getting these things to spawn in, because they were simply everywhere. I absolutely loved it. Anyways, finish them off and net yourself 15 medals in the process. Now, of course, we've been tracking the back-end changes made to the game, and there has been a metric crap ton of them, leading us up to today and patch 1.002.005, which, to be honest,
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down supply!
Supplies. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Freedom for us! Get some! Canister's empty. Calling down a sentry. Have a taste of democracy. Calling down a sentry. That's called democracy. Supplies. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Fog tunnel bridge. Calling in requesting sentry. You will not! Have a taste of democracy! That's called democracy! Calling down a sentry! Calling in orbital strike! Throwing supply beacon! Canister's empty. New canister. How'd you like to taste of doom?
The fuck?
Reinforcing! Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Thank you. Point me to the... Liberty save me! Requesting sentry. Heavy on my position. Marking location. Tagging location.
microphone a second because I don't know that. Feels like I met you once before.
Possibly. I've been eating running with snakes, so maybe. Possibly. Yeah, definitely.
More weapons. Calling down a sentry! Calling in reinforcements! Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
May your extraction be swift.
Calling in reinforcements! I'm sorry. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh. Well, that was easy.
Except for the fucking word fuck.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement.
Oh god, I missed.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Never in doubt.
Would that be too much?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know if we can do this, Emo.
Check the companion app. We're actually good. We'll win this planet with like 8 hours to spare.
Really? Depends on people, I think, being online.
Yeah, if we keep going the way we're going, we're gonna have plenty of time in between those.
Collecting so many samples.
Look at me, best hell diver.
I still want those gas mines.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
Level 6, if you don't mind, Mr. Level 10.
A successful
I follow
operation.
you guys.
Liberty rings
Yeah,
true.
you got 2 of us, you're good.
Oh boy.
God, I'm gonna have to switch to a shotgun for this.
Yeah, it's okay.
Mission coordinates locked.
I have an achievement to get.
Hellpods prime.
Which one though?
Shotgun to the face.
Orbital thrusters.
Like a certain amount of shotgun kills, stuff like that?
I've got to shoot a bug soldier, like, right in front of me with a shotgun. It's the Heat This achievement.
Isn't that like a super easy to get, like, I don't know.
I'm assuming so. These things like to crawl up onto my face, so...
gonna gamble it? No,
Launch
not two
initiated.
backpacks. Fuck! I checked
You'll
my...
be fine.
Yeah, I'll check my gear at the last second and I was like, no, why no? There's no issue with the laser butt, but... yeah, whatever.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered. I've got to kill one of these soldier boys directly in front of me.
Objective located. Southeast.
I need not a minigun for the flash.
Oh, look at me. Level 111. I'm also I just immediately died to that freaking hunter.
Hunter is not an issue.
Oh, no. You bastard. No.
Reinforcing.
Dude, I'm so bad at bugs. Almost funny.
Requesting.
Deploying equipment package.
Pulling down a vehicle.
It feels so naked without my rifle.
Whoever dropped the minigun, thank you.
Yes, that was a good idea.
Affirmative. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Grenade!
Ah, you little bastard.
I've got you.
Oh, nice.
Affirmative. Vehicle, northwest.
Oh, hell
Scan the
yeah.
map, northeast, far.
I mean, I know that people say, oh, it's faster with the back, but not always. Not always. Is Europa known for this place?
Yeah, sure.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Marking location.
Oh, shit.
Objective
Reload.
critical stratagem no longer available.
I got it right in the mouth.
Calling in a help. Calling down supplies. Tagging location. Southwest. Engaging terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area. Supplies.
No, do we still have a car?
Reloading.
Maybe not after this one.
Objective completed.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh dear God, I forgot music existed.
Not him.
Got one of them. There's the other. Now where is he? Jesus Christ.
Get it.
I hear him. Yep.
Reloading.
You gotta reload it. Don't back up too far. Shit. Shit, fuck. There we go.
Reloading.
I'm interested. Wait, is this Falcon?
It is.
Bug out post.
Oh, it worked. Oh.
He just spawned and spit me with an ace. No reaction possible.
Out of ammo.
Shit. Truck's out of ammo.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting fortifications. Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
Outpost destroyed.
Very nice.
Kind of escalated quickly.
So long since I played this game, I'm having to remember the keybinds, and of course I pick fucking bugs to try it out on instead of bots where I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, so we did play the first one.
Yeah.
But this is kind of a easy mode. That's what people don't get it, like the bugs. There's like 2 or 3 units that shoot. Everything else is melee.
It's different. I know how to fight stuff that shoots back, not stuff that likes to dogpile me.
Yeah, it's not easy like when
Deploying equipment package.
what you said, like stuff is like right in front of your face.
Yeah.
Marking location northwest.
Super sample, please. God, thank you.
Oh, we get supers on this.
Tag pack inbound.
This is level 6.
Found something.
Oh dear God, get away from me.
Rare sample acquired.
Sub-objective near your location.
Throw it.
Deploying equipment package.
you looking here?
Vehicle! 100 meters.
What's your opinion on car edition?
Oh, what?
Car.
Requesting sentry.
You know.
Oh my god.
Vehicle.
Actually not played God.
Mission at 30 minutes
Oh my god.
You know, actually the best way is to use your own weapon from the backseat. I saw a guy shooting a laser cannon from the side window.
Oh gosh.
It's actually more powerful than the Asian made. Gonna park here. Water.
Calling down fortifications!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed! Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters.
There is a mushroom or something like that that I was shooting at when I was melted by the ASM.
Found something!
Yeah, depending when you last time were engaged, they added like 5 or 6
Sample collected.
upgrades.
Yeah, there's been quite a bit.
Like the most notable would be manually aiming with a mortar. Flamethrower.
Yes.
Which is actually a good idea because usually guys stand shooting at you.
Oh god, what the hell? I don't know what just hit me and that sent me flying. Oh god. Oh, I got the snake glitch.
It could be spitters
Dear God.
bombarding.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Running away.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Calling in a help!
Calling down a sentry.
Hellbomb
Hey, check me out.
approved. Deploying now.
I'm in super stealth mode. I got
Well,
Hellbomb.
can you activate this? Mine. Hellbomb. Identity.
I don't know.
It's awkward.
Wonder.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I'm getting there.
Calling in a help!
I got it.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, you actually did it. Nice.
I got it. Ow.
Did you make it in time?
I've got the city glitch and I'm so happy.
Hellbomb!
So you're in a safe mode.
Yeah. Oh god.
There is even worse glitch than that.
I managed to get up. I don't know how, but I got up.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
There is worse glitch where you fondle your legs and basically make yourself like a little cube. It's even worse. It's with the recent, I think, addition of a cannon, man-made cannon. I think it introduces a new bug.
That is brilliant.
Attacking map. West. 50 meters.
But still,
I see that impaler.
what is it?
Yes, I think that's what I'm seeing.
Requesting fortifications.
It is.
Northwest. Never mind.
But it's dead.
Yes, what? I never do this mission before.
Throwing supply beacon. How'd you like to taste some freedom? Engaging terminal.
Oh, we got a bunch of bullshit coming up from behind us.
There is a cannon right above your head on a platform.
Oh, I see it.
Tagging location.
Oh no.
No, this one.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, I see it.
You got around 30 shells. It's somebody calculated it's like 2/3 of the damage of a recoilless, which is really
Joining the fray.
Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, I love it.
You can basically, I've seen guys destroying, like a mega base automatons with only that.
Oh, I love it.
It is
Calling down a support
what's it
weapon.
called, like a warband, but still it's worth it. I don't
I'm
mind.
on it.
Well, now I want something else to shoot at.
Go. Requesting tac pack.
I mean, on the bottom front, where everything is shooting you, it's kind of a challenge sometimes to not get sniped with rockets while you're manning it.
Requesting
You're like a sitting duck. And the best strategy I've seen so far is using shield. The shield backpack while you're manning the cannon so you don't get blown up immediately.
Interesting.
Or else, the, what's it called, the shredder bot with the chainsaw.
Rare sample acquired.
Will just get it done.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Yeah, sure.
Found something.
I will do my best to not shoot you.
And there's like a full car, 4 people, 3 plus 1 driver.
Hang out the windows and get headshot by the gunner.
Not just by the gunner. Say on the right side, like you can fit like 2 people, and if both of them are shooting in the line, you don't even need the gunner. Chances are probably someone is gonna like headshot you if you're not careful.
Oh yeah.
Get some!
I don't know, it is more
Nice. Oh god. Oh no.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I got out.
Calling down fortifications.
These are basically.
I got the terminal.
I'm gonna undo the magnets. So we are launching fucking ICBM or a nuke.
I'm on
if
it.
you want it.
Yep, start pulling box.
I'm on it.
Please keep them up.
Calling down a sentry.
Artillery weapons.
Oh, the vehicle is just kind of moving. Oh, hey, big guy.
Yeah, the thing is, the damn thing doesn't have like a handbrake, so it usually slides off.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm sorry. Heavy, north. On my position.
God, big boy. Oh god. I'm alive.
Heavy.
I'm working on it.
Close.
Here, get.
Calling down supplies.
You shook yourself out with your own backpack, dog.
Yes, you can poison yourself.
Engaging terminal. Orbital strike.
Oh dear, there's a wild type.
50 meters.
Apparently, people want. Yeah, I see.
I got the terminal.
People want to see the cry weapons in the game.
Oh god.
Reinforcing. Heavy, southwest, close.
There you go. You can now shoot bugs. I forgot to tell you there is like a cannon above.
Bugs, west. Thank you. Engaging terminal. How'd you like to chase more burrito? Requesting fortifications.
There was like a meme about the fucking cannon. Like, we wanted a chair from Super Earth and they gave us a cannon with it.
I got the terminal.
That's it. Looks good. Don't get burned, Mr. Green.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be tagging map south, 200 meters.
Guess we can try clearing a couple of nests before exit.
Yeah, may as well.
Just hold on to the car.
This one way up here.
Extraction is available.
Dropping a pin, northwest.
Sending down equipment package.
You can get a new car every 8 minutes, something like that.
Oh no.
They called it?
Yeah. Behind us where we were.
spaces.
I can't hit anything with a shotgun.
Yeah, the range is kind of...
Well, the range ain't bad, it's just I've been gone for so long I can't aim. Oh dear God. I saw that. And then he decided to jump at me.
He randomly went to the side. I don't know why.
He was on fire. I'm pretty sure he didn't know why either.
Requesting vehicle.
Do you have a flamer spare, maybe?
Spare flavor.
Vehicle.
Yeah, hang on. There you go.
Thank you. Extraction is available.
Kind of super scared of minigun with teammates, even my own.
Yeah.
Like, there is no way to predict where it's gonna shoot next. Oh yeah, you can shoot the flamer through the window, by the way. In case you're
Oh, I
wondering.
can.
Yes, you can. Wait. Change your weapon to a flamer.
Yeah, I got it.
And the best way would be to actually shoot behind us, not in front, when the horde is chasing.
Yeah.
I've seen people like using a grenade launcher and moving through the heavy nest on the level 10 even, and just plopping, you know, the grenades into the holes and just slowly driving around the bugs. So, it's super risky, but you know.
If it works, it works.
Found something.
Oh, they called it anyway.
Bug tunnel breach. Force over.
It's kind of weird that you get like damaged by the.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I see.
Canister's empty.
Shoot his leg.
Reloading. Alright, get me up to that Titan.
Basically gonna puncture it.
Oh my God.
Vomit at you guys.
Famous last words, get me up close to that Titan. Can you ram it? Oh shit. No grenade on it. Yes. Oh no.
That felt cheap, the stab.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
How did I land on? Oh shit, hi guys.
Cannot get out.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Last reinforce.
Request
I mean, we did the mission anyway,
Reinforcements
so
have been launched.
it would be cool to extract with the
Joining the fray.
samples, but
Reloading. Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. Backpack inbound. Calling. Throwing supply beacon.
But there's another sample container up by that nest. Yeah.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Okay, that shouldn't be that far.
I found the vehicle.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
And it has all 4 tires, yay.
Yeah, I thought it's gonna puncture the tire when it ended. What usually happens?
I hear it.
Yes.
That was our zippers.
How did it end here? That's,
I have no idea.
maybe my body ricocheted here.
Extraction is available.
Tires. Oh, hi, shit. Wait for me.
Calling down supply.
I have a strong feeling of deja vu. I was dying right here.
Reloading.
Oh, reload. Oh, yeah. There's some bullshit.
Get it! Get it while we can. That's the feeling that I had.
I am alive. I am so confused.
Reinforcing!
I think.
Oh my god!
It's fine.
I thought I was dead.
Fuck, Kasaki. How did you survive?
I don't know. True luck.
Do you have the? Oh, you have a democracy protect.
I do.
Yes.
I also have a cannon.
You had
Oh, I have a cannon. Oh, dear God.
You can try to snug below and, you know, drop a thermite on his belly.
I could.
Thermite deals like a 2000 damage or something like that.
No, go with me.
GG. You did.
Did I get it? I did. Yes. Jesus.
Yeah, slowly go to the exit and I have another car if I manage to somehow get on it.
There's still a nest over here. I'm gonna get rid of it.
The termites are kind of a bad for the clearing holes, but they're good for everything else.
Yeah. I see that. There we go.
Like they
Now we
buff
get
them,
the hell out of here.
they buff them so much you can throw 1 or 2 termites on a
5
mushroom,
minutes left.
you know, the
Liberty
mushroom
speed your step,
structure,
Helldiver.
and it will explode.
Oh, come on. Fine.
Yeah, throw me directly in the exit.
Reinforcing.
Thank you.
There's a vehicle right next to
you
where
have
you're
a white
landing.
car? Really?
Request approved.
Oh.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Ow. That's a big boy.
Ready to liberate.
Oh shit, I'm out of
I drive the car with like no tires, literally driving on like metal discs.
Yeah, I did that when the Illumina dropped.
Extraction is available.
I found one of the vehicles and I was just like, oh hey, I can still drive this. I'm just sliding around on cement.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
You can, but you know, it's sliding too much.
It's very slick.
Wait, my favorite trucks within the game.
I see it.
I'm on it. Got a sample.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there you go.
I recognize the sound, so you know.
Found something. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
We are fast.
Never destroy our way of life. Last reload.
Wait for me. Cover me.
Oh, dear God.
Not this. Not this.
Let's go. Stop, drop, and roll.
Once the requisition slips, you need another friend.
Requesting orbital strike.
Almost go.
There was like an option, I don't know if you were playing the game at that point, to use the requisition slips
Extraction is available.
space orbital station.
Yeah, I was around for that. I just never got to see it.
You could have used like what's it called? Oh my god.
Found something.
CLI.
Let's get to extraction.
Man. Wait.
What do you find?
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, and you're gone. There is a fucking stalker.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
You do know that we have 2 more minutes for this.
Jesus.
Deploying equipment package. Requesting tac pack.
Electrical breach on top of that.
Pulling down a vehicle.
By the way, yes, this is
Jennifer's empty.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Let's go.
Reloading.
We're gone.
we got 2 more minutes. There is a good strategy. I use it when I was solo on a boat front. So you would wait like time to run out, get a car and just drive around the exfil. And if you are skilled enough and you can kite good, you can basically make them follow you around
T-minus 1 minute, 30
without
seconds.
getting too much damage. I'm gonna hope. And you know, like in last 20 seconds, you just approach the helipad and you have golden.
Interesting.
It's one of the strats. Yes. Stay inside, please. Stay inside. No. good. It's automatically coming.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah, it's on its way. Captain the car. Oh, we still got stalkers. On fire.
Look.
Out. Go, gentlemen.
Oh!
Oh, God.
I think he has the sample.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, just hold on.
Oh my god,
No,
what should I do?
Wait, next to the Kelly pad. Lie down.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Lie down, and the Kelly is gonna come in like 7 seconds. Just be there in like 10 seconds. It will automatically come, but it will not wait for anybody. Just go on the top. Yeah, go up.
It's landing, go. Get up there.
You got 20 seconds.
For touchdown.
Use a steam pack to get damage boost. Damage resistance.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
You can do it.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begin descent.
What a day! Oh my god!
No, it's just like
Liberty has seen you through.
Why does he discover the fucking soccer layer?
Oh my god, I'm a sweat!
nonsense.
My hand is full of sweat.
Have you seen any stalkers? I did.
I saw a few.
You mean behind us while we were driving around?
No, like while he was on the helipad, I saw some through the fog.
I was wondering, but I didn't want to jinx it. Like, if this is level 6, there must be stalkers.
There was.
Yeah, there was, but we weren't close enough.
Now they were coming after us in the end there. Right as we were making our way back.
Oh, it turned out fine.
It worked. You got the samples.
A victory for democracy.
I think he also got the bonus 15 samples.
Reminder,
15,
signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
But I'm maxed out.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I might be maxed out.
Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
I'm going back to my sniper so I can hit things.
I don't know if they changed the plating of stuff while you were away. They did rebalance some enemies, you know, armor platings.
Yeah, I came back for the Illuminate.
Oh.
I haven't been playing for the last couple weeks. Oh shit.
Go now.
A bad spot to land.
Hear the shadow of night or death. Lord Tyranid.
That is a terrible spot to land. Good God.
Actually, there is like a method to the method.
Shit.
Request a vehicle!
You came here to get the bug backpack, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Calling down a sentry.
I wanna get the shot and just, you know, drive the backpack to the exit. And then, you know, continue.
All the backpacks to disconnect when they get in vehicles.
So it stays in my inventory, but fine. That's good! Behind you, man.
Oh, bile nursery. Oh shit, you jumped in front of my grenade. Where'd it go?
I don't know. Get in. I don't know. I don't care.
I don't care, let's go.
Tagging map. South. Pause. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see the asshole.
I did it. Oh god. Jesus.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Yeah, bring that with you, big guy. Where are my fucking grenades? Jeez. Dear God, there's a Battle Titan. Oh. I now have a cat in my lap, all is right with the world. Oh, I can't reinforce from inside the car, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, wait.
I got it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, there's even one more shot. Wait.
I'm a distraction.
Fucking car, you piece of shit.
Requesting orbital.
Oh god. Eat fire.
Like overkill.
100%. Another Bile Titan on the horizon. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
What was the penalty cover? The charger actually flipped the car a couple of times in the air and it still works.
That's fantastic.
Found something.
Shit.
I'm out. Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
Shit. Bug breach.
Get some! Get some! Last reload!
You got ammo deposit here.
Nice. I just realized I never called down any of my shit.
Well, you were in a pinch.
Rare sample acquired. Supplies.
Grenades, ammo, Stimpaks.
I can definitely use the stim packs.
Reloading.
I don't know if you can shoot efficiently with a sniper from a side. I'm unsure.
Give me a little try.
Found something.
that Mr. Bob. Wait.
Found something. What? What?
You
The machine gun is out of ammo.
Yes,
Oh no.
The machine gun don't have ammo right now.
You got 2 minutes until I drop next vehicle. So you can use the side window to shoot from there. You don't have ammo.
Okay, okay.
Best advice I can give you for machine gun is unload the whole thing before reloading because it throws away the magazine. Which you know.
Yes.
Reloading!
Oh, me bitch. Are you serious? They call a breach already.
Throwing supply beacon! Engaging terminal. Requesting advanced weaponry!
They're quick to call for help.
I called the ammo, so you know where even we get.
I see a
Going
buddy
down a
bunker.
support weapon!
Right there.
North.
Right there.
I got the terminal!
Hit to the right.
I've got this one.
To the right. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Right there. Go. Come on. East. There.
Affirmative!
I go for that bunker.
Reloading!
Bunker. Let's start the gun.
Wait.
Yeah, there is a. You'll see a bunker building.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
It can hold either samples or what's it called, like cranium.
Special weapons.
Yeah, that also. If I could get past.
I'm on it.
I hear him coming. From every direction. Render samples, metals. It's something about
Affirmative! Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters. Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
Wait, did they pass that mushroom already?
think so.
What we need to do?
Calling down a vehicle.
This is raise flag type of mission. So
Yeah, flags right next to that.
So you're basically taking the planet in the name of Earth. If that's the correct way to put it.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Raising the flag of Super Earth.
I think this one is at the right.
Oh.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
He's gonna burn the motor.
Tunnel breach!
I don't see any water pooling, so it's not a stalker nest.
The exit, that's the problem.
Oh my god!
Shit, it is.
Oh my god!
Stay inside.
Yeah.
Stay inside until you see us all going out. Okay, you drop your samples.
Dropping item.
So if you have any samples, you just drop them here on the... This is your evacuation point.
Pulling equipment package. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down supplies. Freedom never.
They're angry. Oh dear God. Yeah, I see them.
There was like 2 of them. I heard them,
Reinforcing.
Ah, there's a big boy.
My arm. Request approved. Reinforcing.
Yeah, they got me pretty good there. See him.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, dang. What did I get?
He's gonna...
Nice.
This one.
Dropping item.
Oh, hey, there's stuff.
Found it. Go, Mr. Bob.
Sweet liberty, my arm! Reinforcing! Calling down a support weapon! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Orbital inbound!
Hey, let's get away from here. Let's get very far away.
Yeah, you do the bombardment, run.
Run, Bob.
Tagging map, north, 300 meters. Requesting objective equipment.
Yeah, don't leave it there.
Oh no, don't carry the backpack, man, trust me. If you carry the big backpack, don't lug that around. Because if you die, it can be destroyed and you won't get anything from it.
Yeah, they've attracted all bugs to your location.
Sending down support weapon.
So the odds of dying are very high.
So we don't take the baby one?
No, leave it there. We'll take it before we get out. The plane is gonna
Okay,
drop
I
right
got
there.
it.
We can use this.
Throwing supply beacon. Reloading.
I hear a big boy. Hear him. There he is.
On my position. Rare sample acquired.
Take that.
Dropping
got impaled from the fucking squad.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
So there's still an impaler. Oh god. Alright.
Only there was
Calling in reinforcements.
Do you guys want to come with me?
basically we are close to the objective.
I can't see shit right now.
Yeah, I can't see shit either. Oh dear god, hello.
Oh, what? What came out of
No, get away from me. Gotcha. You're back. The impale is back.
Request approved.
You're gone.
Deploying reinforcements.
There is nothing good here.
Get charges.
Where is the impaler?
Reloading.
Shit.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Oh, that's a charger. Hi, buddy. Okay. Oh. Trying to keep my laser guard off of you. I don't think it's working.
I don't know where the impaler is.
I don't know either. I see him. He's there.
Yeah, I'll try to target him.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yes. Good job.
Ready to liberate.
And your backpack and everything is over here as well.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters. Requesting. New canister.
Dear sweet Jesus, there's so many things over here. I am on fire. All good. Things were dying. Fucking seriously. What did I just hear? Come on, breach.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
They are pumping me non-stop with AC.
Yeah, I've got a lot going on here too. I've got no more stims. Help me. I'm taking all of you like that.
Well.
I'm a grave, so how appropriate.
Welcome! Welcome!
Why, hello.
I can see you guys have a clue. Boom. You back from the death.
Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying equipment package. Counts if you use the
Sample
shotgun
collected.
from the grave. No, the breaker.
Calling down a support weapon.
I hear bullshit. Hi, guys.
Oh no.
What's it gonna take to get this achievement?
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
We
Far.
still need to go north.
Yup. Ow.
Blasting advanced weaponry.
Is there any
Oh, I got the achievement. Thank goodness.
one for the shotgun?
Eat this. Kill a bug warrior with a shotgun within 1 meter.
Nice.
I've got to kill a charger with a resupply pod.
That's tall order.
Yeah.
I did it by accident once.
Vehicle. North.
Uh-huh. But this
I'm
one
on my
doesn't-
way.
This one doesn't have any ammo, but at least has tires.
Yeah.
So, no, it doesn't have ammo.
Reloading.
Oh god.
They just pop a stick back. There must be a like
Yup. It's right there.
Wait.
Not bad.
Wait.
I see it.
You use the rocket man from the rocket launcher.
Take it.
I can launch a napalm.
Weapon.
Wait. No. Use this expendable.
Alright.
Right?
I'm out.
Well, that was fast.
I'm out.
One more.
Calling down supply.
Try shooting with a sniper. I'm not sure about the explosive.
Okay, got it.
Killing a hive structure destroyed.
We can see all the flags.
Rare sample acquired.
Got the samples.
Oh yeah, if you salute. Goes faster.
Really?
Right.
Are you serious? Oh my god, it does. That works.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
That is funny too.
Bug is only gonna bug the bubbles here.
Fascists.
Salute.
Oh, here they come again.
It's like a king.
For the Emperor.
Yes, of the great Emperor of democracy.
Next time in office.
orbital napalm. I think it goes on a cooldown and you can get it again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, from what I remember, that's it.
Let's throw it away.
Tagging map, southwest. Far. Reloading!
Let's go. We got another flag to raise.
Okay, okay.
Run.
Come on, samurai. We got a city to burn.
Oh, supplies. I need those. Right.
Check them up and be like a navigator if you really want.
Yeah.
Tagging
The
map.
fog machine there.
200 meters.
Yep.
Wait, rockets.
Calling down a support weapon. He's got equipment. I'm out.
I missed.
Shit, where's my sniper? Oh, there it is.
I'll wait for 40 seconds and I can shoot more.
Reloading. Requesting advanced weaponry. Pulling down a vehicle.
Now run.
Let's go. Everything is burning.
Yeah, you can drive that to the other side. If you want. Pro advice, use the first gear.
Bug outpost spotted.
If you
Prepare
drive
to
in the first gear,
exterminate.
you're not gonna...
Hey, bug outpost. Oh, God.
Destroyed like 50 cats so far.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh my god.
You see how that nuke came coming?
Rare sample acquired.
No, there was a kill bomb stuck next to us.
He's screaming for
Really enjoying the moment.
was no ammo on this one.
Dropping a pin, southwest. 100 meters.
There's another vehicle.
Yeah, use it. Just don't flip over. So what? They gave
There's
you-
nothing up there. Pick one off the map. Mobile hell bomb. Big rock.
Rare sample acquired.
Big rock
Tagging
acquired.
map, northeast.
Let's go.
100 meters. Requesting advance.
I think it's up on.
Last reload. Got a sample.
Oh. That's a bad point.
Oh, you were back here, yeah.
Throwing supply beacon.
Let's go.
Last reload.
Here, more just on the other side of this airlock. And an impaler. Oh, that's impaler.
Sorry.
That was brilliant.
It's kind of a gamble.
Now where are we going?
Well,
Do the orange tab on the compass. Oh shit.
Go to the tag?
Why?
it says you killed me, but I don't think that's the case.
Oh my god.
I think we got killed both by the impaler.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's,
I dry life up whole water.
Oh, it's a big fat bug with a...
Joining the fray.
Where is it? It's down here somewhere. There it is. Got it. Now I'm gonna run for my life.
Tagging map, southeast. Far.
Ow. I am so now okay.
Oh my god.
Bringing you back right here.
Yeah, that Dodger came out from the left.
I see it.
Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah!
Nice. Good shot.
That's very good.
I hear that shit and I don't like it. That is a Bile Titan.
Close. Tagging location.
Running very far away.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
28 seconds. We're gonna get new wheels.
Tagging map, south. 300 meters.
That's on the way to extraction.
Yeah, I tagged the extraction.
You did it, but you also died.
So that's how it works.
Dropping a pin, southeast. Far.
Where's that Bile Titan? I hear it. Hear its big stupid feet.
Oh, the storm is fast.
Enemy elite.
get to the passenger seat on the side, you can shoot the flame at me.
Yes. Extra crispy.
No, I'm not sure. Should I go this way?
You can go for the medium vest that I have tagged, and we can, I can drop the napalm orbital on it.
Oh, you wanna go for the nest?
Yeah, I think it's like the last landmark we've got. Oh god.
Wait.
Proceed to extraction.
Yes.
As I said, it's like...
That's why I don't take the machine gun.
Yeah, smart. That car is possessed by the Satan.
Get the fuck away from it. By the time we get to the nest, I'm not gonna have napalm.
No. Yep. Right here.
Gosh.
I don't think it can go. Don't even destroy it. I think
Oh, I almost made it.
Why I can't get off the car?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I can't get off the car.
Are you stuck on the car?
help me step that.
Yes, there's a bug. It's a bug. But they won't attack me. I can't get out of the car.
There is one solution.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh dear God, I didn't realize they were doing it behind me. Oh God.
Oh fuck.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Don't land in the napalm.
Reporting to the front.
The back flank is covered. That's a whole ass mile, Titan. Good luck, gentlemen.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
You've got this.
Yes.
Reloading!
Don't die.
You're shooting through the texture. That counts.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. Reloading! ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
10 seconds, you got this.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Let the Pelican take out the Titan.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Let's go! Let's go!
You got 20 seconds to get it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by.
The Pelican landed.
Oh no!
Oh dear God.
Extraction complete.
Oh no!
Oh, you.
Another victory for the right side of history.
We did almost everything.
Nice.
Except that nest.
For the
One
Emperor.
smallest.
For Carl.
Do you guys know Warhammer?
Absolutely.
This game is very like Warhammer's world.
Oh, well, you fight the bots, then it's like Terminator.
Yes, yes. There is Terminator robots and big bugs.
And there is now also War of the Worlds. Squid people.
Yeah, the squids.
Welcome back. Well done.
Guys, I'm gonna stop.
So we go to be the robot.
Yes, but I'll add you two guys to my friend list, and if you want, we can play tomorrow. I gotta go to work.
Okay. Nice to meet you guys.
Can't let them lose
Nice
their
meeting
team.
you.
Whatever they're doing.
Let's play.
Hey, Ugh.
Yeah, you just.
You hug.
He doesn't know. You just approach him and press use.
There we go.
Or you
Hell
can,
yeah.
Let's play.
Or you can do this.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3. I win. 1, 2, 3. I win. 1, 2, 3. I win. Let's play.
You want some?
Try it. It's fun.
How, you guys tomorrow will play?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3.
I win.
1, 2, 3.
I win.
It was fun. Take care, guys.
Yep, have fun.
I have it as my friend.
Off to work. Take care.